good early morning live. Well, it's gonna be on all day, but we can get it started. We can get it started. Ooh, all I ever needed. Oh man, I think my sucky sucks. I feel like my magic keyboard has died. Now I have to type. Hold on. Let me find my not my computer. I have to find my phone because my magic keyboard has died. Alrighty, but yeah, guys, one free reading for new subscribers and members. If you are a member, sign up today. If you are a subscriber, sign up today to become a member because that's how we do things around here. Good morning, good morning. How are thou? It's early, early morning. I'm ready for you whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm waking up before I turn this live on. I was like, if I gotta do my regular job, I can do this job too. I gotta turn on my work computer. I could turn on this too. This keeps me entertained throughout the day. We're dreaming about each other. I already used my first yesterday and you're my first today. How cool. You hear me yawning? Alright, Spirit. Is Tito going through the same experience as Irene? You are. Oh, he's going through a worse experience. Not like it's worse, but yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like he's dreaming that like you come in his life and walk away or something like that. Like he gives you um all this love and then you just run away. I think he has fear of abandonment issues. So in his dreams, you're always running away from him. Which, you know what, at one point in my life, I dreamed that like not a person, but I dreamed like that too. Like I was always getting away from something and then it just stopped, you know? But that's how I'm gonna get me some coffee too. I bought all these coffee. Remember I told you I was gonna try it because everybody been like ranting and raving about how good that coffee was. So I got some last night. Um, but anyway, back to your reading. He's dreaming like he has you, and like I don't know how your dreams are, but it's like his is more constant. Like I feel like you come at least like two times a week. Like he dreams that he has you, and then you're running away, and like he loses you. And you know what? I never breaks down. Nobody dreams like this, so this is just all spirit. Cause like I don't know. Like with the Empress card here, it's like he had like y'all have this great moment together, and then all of a sudden you walk away from him. And so it's like he's being tormented. Like he gets to have you in his dreams, and then you find a way to like slip between his fingers in his dreams, like constantly. So yeah, he do dream about you, but his is more intense because he loses you every dream. I I guess that, and that may be why he's afraid to approach you too. He's like, shoot, I'm gonna give this girl all my love, and then she gonna walk away from me. I bet once y'all have a conversation, he's gonna say, "Girl, I be dreaming about you, but you leave me every dream you leave me, because I see it." But yeah, that's what I got. Oh my goodness, y'all probably was both dreaming about each other. That probably wasn't a dream. Do you believe in like metaverse? Like you have like when you dream, you go not all every night, right? But when you dream that you go into another reality, another world where you two are together, or not even when you two are together, but um like a better version of yourself is happening. You know, scientists has said that that's real. Like there's that another version of you that lives this life. So I wonder. No, I know you wouldn't, but he think you would. Yeah, yeah. Dreams means the opposite. And maybe really in reality y'all are together in the dreams, but in another universe, and or not universe, but metaverse. And like at the end, y'all have to go back to y'all actual life in this world. I think it's deep, but I think y'all dreams are very factual. I really do. I think y'all are. I think y'all may be twin flames because if y'all dreaming like that, anytime y'all have like connecting dreams like that, that's usually happened with a twin. But it's true. Hmm. You only do that with your twin or a really deep soulmate. But random people don't just come in your dreams. And you don't consistently dream about random people. That's why in meditation you can do the same. Like literally. You can like meditate and be with them. Yeah, you can. Practice it. Because you can. If he's coming through your dreams, then yes, y'all are already doing that. Yeah. I would just try it. Like before you go to bed at night, the easiest way to do it, because you're almost in dream state, like 30 minutes before you go to bed at night, lay and like close your eyes and think of him. Like you can feel his emotions. Like when you're twin, like if he's your twin, you lay in the bed and you just close your eyes and you think about him, then like you start getting all these downloads, all these messages. Like that's how you know he's your twin, because you'll feel what he's feeling. You'll think your mind will kind of like switch to what he's kind of thinking, or you kind of see little visions and stuff like that. You can send messages that way. That's the easiest way to do it. Is like when you're in almost in dreamlike state, like you're falling asleep, or 30 minutes before you fall asleep, you're getting tired. You can send it. I don't know why. That's the easiest way I found to do it. Oh, I love that. You're welcome. And you have a good day. I was on mute, but yeah, I'm up. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, I'm ready, party. Thank you for donating as always. I always appreciate you. Okay. All right. General. All right, spirit. What do Hardy needs to know right now? What does Hardy needs to know right now, Spirit? All right, the Five of Wands, Six of Cups, Four of Swords, the Magician, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Page of Wands. See if I can- All right, so you got the Strength card at the bottom of the deck, which is your overall energy. I feel like your spiritual team is telling you to have courage. You have a lot on your plate, like a lot. I feel like you have different directions that you can go in certain things, and I don't feel like it's necessarily bad. I feel like you're gonna be feeling a little bit overwhelmed by some things because you want certain things to happen in your life, and they're happening, right? But in order for you to make these things happen, what happens here is the fact that you have to keep pushing, and it's like you got to keep driving the point. I don't really feel like right now is a time for you to um like take a step back. Like, even though like we're now officially in Virgo season, which is all about planning and taking action, right? You may have, well, more or less harvesting, because Leo energy was more of like taking action. Now it's like harvesting what you got. But on your end, your spiritual team is like, no, like you gotta keep pushing, you know? Like you need to work on pushing forward. As you are pushing forward, I feel like you see like she's kind of being charged, or she's going after what she wants. So um keep going. But I know like sometimes it gets hard. Sometimes you feel like, oh girl, what am I doing? Like, but like keep going, because like you have big blessings. And I feel like from now all the way up to the end of this year, so we're in August, all the way up to the December 31st is a really strong period for you. But it's hard work. That's what Spirit is telling me. Like, it's hard. And the reason why it's hard, because your 2027 is going to start off like amazing. It's going to start off with a boom, right? But you have to position yourself to get there. And that's where you are now. That's why they saying don't take a break. Because if you take a break, then you're gonna like feel like you're lacking something. You're gonna feel like you're behind. Like, while you have this momentum, keep going. But I feel like at times you may feel like, with family stuff going on, it may feel like, why am I pushing so hard? You're getting results. That's the truth. You're pushing really hard and you're getting a lot of results. And your spiritual team is like saying, like, don't quit now. Now, with the Five of Swords here, there could be some conflict, right? Inner conflict. But I also feel like you have outer conflict too, because of, like, like what we talked about last night, what I was picking up last night for you. I feel like that affects you, but you have to learn how to remove that out your life, right? Because that conflict, all it's going to do is hinder you. I do feel like there's a reconciliation too, but I feel like another thing Spirit is telling me that with the Five of Swords and the Six of Cups, that in order for this reconciliation to happen, this person has to have conflict in their lives to come towards you. Not that they need, like, they won't come towards you just because, but it's like that gives them the strength. Like, okay, yeah, I can move forward. Like, I have somebody who already loved me. Why would I put up with this? Like, I have somebody that I'm madly in love with. Why would I put up with the drama? And they're not. With the Four of Swords here and the Magician card, those two cards are talking about, like, being able to, like, manifest what you want. But sometimes, like, we don't have the whole plan when we're manifesting, right? So with the Four of Swords, it's like your spiritual team is saying, like, before you manifest your next big thing, make sure you go within. Okay, make sure you meditate, make sure you pray. If you pray, everybody doesn't pray, right? But make sure you go within you and see, like, okay, I don't know if you meditate, I feel like you do, but see, go within and, like, see what you want, what actions you want to take. Because a book that I like to read that helped me with, like, planning, because I feel like Spirit is telling you to plan some stuff out before you manifest some things, is the 12-week year. Like, that taught me how to bullet point some things. Like, because sometimes when we're trying to manifest something big, what we do is we literally say, okay, like, I'll use the thing as a new car. We want a new car, right? But say we don't have the credit for the new car. We don't have the money for the new car. So what? We don't even have a job for a new car, right? So how do we get there? You bullet point it. Okay, we first need to find a way to save some money. How do we save some money? Okay, we need a car. I mean, we need to get a job. We need to do this. Those type of things, are important. But, like, Spirit is saying, like, for you, it's time for you to plan, and then meditate. Go within, talk to them, like, get spiritual insight about things that you want, because they're saying, like, you're stepping into a very spiritual point in your life. And because you're stepping into this spiritual point, what's happening here is that they want to help you with your decisions, because they're finna, like, really, like, shoot up some stuff, like, in a positive way. Like, okay, these are being blossom, like, real quick. Like, okay, think like wildflowers, like, just keep going and growing. And, like, they're saying, let us handle it. Come to us. We got some plans too. Like, we got some ways for you to make some money too. Have you thought about this? Like, let's do this. Because once you do that with the Nine of Pentacles and the Two of Wands, you have a lot of, like, reward coming towards you. But you know what's funny is that these rewards that are coming towards you are not necessarily, like, things that you did yesterday or the day before. It's like things that maybe you have done months ago that's now starting to have some movement of its own. Like, everything that you've been planning is coming into fruition. Everything that you want is coming into fruition. That's huge for you, because sometimes we may make a goal, it don't work, we throw it away. Then we come with another goal, we try to make it work, it don't work, throw it away. We got to keep moving. But Spirit is saying, like, there are some things that you really planned out, and now those things are coming into fruition. So this is your time to really receive. Okay, so those are the things that you'll be harvesting this month, but they still want you to harvest, but they want you to take action as well. Like, those are the two main things I see: harvest, take action. They don't want you to stay still. Look, this is another card talking about planning. Planning is very important, like for you. Like they don't want you just to be like, you have a business idea. Yeah, you could act on it, but before you act on it, the first act that you should do is plan it out before even like jumping into it, because like maybe like you have to do a little more research or whatever before you do it. They're not saying don't do the business idea, they're saying like planning is important for you right now. With the 10 of cups and the page of wands, I see you being emotionally fulfilled. And not only are you being emotionally fulfilled here, now I see like you're starting to be happy. Like your spiritual team is saying like a lot of happiness, a lot of new beginnings, a lot of like old energy is falling off for you. And because it's falling off, it is actually bringing like negative energy or things that just don't serve you anymore, right? Those things are falling off, and you're starting to step into this energy of like this positive, like your spiritual team is like, okay, yes, we're no longer will you hold on to that because that made you sad. So we're gonna allow you to heal from that. We're gonna move forward and we're gonna enjoy life. And I see you like just being happy and enjoying life, like really experiencing good life. But that is what I got for you. Hey, honey, you bought your new router? Okay, you coming with it. How are you today? And if you want to read, follow the instructions, the pin instructions, and I got you, boo. Don't forget to go on my website and request a free reading on there. All right, so Lil, that's why I call you. I know your name wrong. I did get it. I was waiting on you to come back, but I don't know where you are. But whenever you come back, you can post your question. I've been here. I was waiting on you. You can post your question when you want to. I was trying to tell you earlier that I did get your question. I mean, I did get your request. All right. You okay? You okay? Um, we've been. Anything I need to know about Arnold? He's my new crush. Lord, that man is fine. Ha! He that fine girl. And I appreciate you supporting me. I'm just gonna call you S because I feel like but I know I butcher your name because you said it's hard to say. So, Sabia. Is that how you pronounce your last name? Sabia? Sabia? If that, I could say that. Sabir. Or sea beer. Like sea beer. Alright. What do you want to tell her about her crush Arnold? What does she need to know about Arnold Spirit? I'm gonna write that down so I'll never forget it. Sea beer. Beer, what is coming to her? I mean, what does she need to know about Arnold? What does C Beer needs to know about Arnold, who's her new crush? All right, you got the Ten of Swords, the Empress. Are you part of my Discord? I want to see a picture of you. I need to put the faces to the name. Hi, Crystal. She said, I'm back. I'm glad to see you. All right. So you got the Ten of Swords, the Empress, and the Knight of Swords. I don't know if he like you either. I feel like if you, I feel like he'll reject you. I don't know, great friend. I don't know, but it feels like he'll reject you. With the Ten of Swords, also I feel like he's not. He can be a crush. He doesn't need to be a boyfriend because I feel like he's also damaged, damaged goods. So he may be fine, fine girl, and been over there real damaged, destroying people's lives because he don't know how to process his emotions. So be careful with him. But I feel like if you wanted a sexual connection, like if you came off like, oh, let's just have sex, I see that. I see that you're able to do that with him. But no, he's not a good catch. He may look good, but he's not a good catch. Okay. So I want you to be careful with him. Like you could have sex with him or whatever. Like I see that in the cards, but I wouldn't make it anything else. I mean, he'll reject you at first for the first time, and then like maybe after a couple times, people are like, oh, let's do this. Friend, you love casual. You what? When are you gonna say he's fine? I want a relationship. I'm. I don't know if you're not his type. I don't know that. Oh, I was about to say this. You made me lose my train of thought because the way I ended that made it sound crazy. I'm like that too. I'll be like, I don't really want nothing serious, but I be picking on y'all because y'all mostly be wanting relationships. I don't know if you're not his type. Well, I think physically you probably his type, but like your energy matches his. Your energy can be. He comes off like I don't know if you are into Orishas, but like if you ever look up Chango energy, like it's very masculine, very sexual, very. I have sex with this person. I have sex with that person. Like I know I look good. Like it's that energy is what I'm picking up from him. And then you match that energy. And you may have too much of a strong personality for him. He like weak minded women. I don't see you as being that. Yeah, I know. Don't settle. You just independent. And that's what I see. I see you have a strong personality, very independent. You're too strong for him. You too. He like weak-minded girls. Anytime, boo. Come back tomorrow for another question. You know I'm on here daily, especially during the weekday. I'm on here all day on the weekdays, so come back. I love to see you. Girl, it's okay. I've been waiting. I mean, I'm sitting here, so it's okay. See you tomorrow, honey. I don't think your super chat went through. Let me check on another device because it didn't pop up on my end. But let me check. I got my computer right here, so let me check on here. Oh, you did super chat me a long time ago. You know what? My thing ain't giving me all of my messages. All right, now I know I gotta keep my computer up because I thought okay. No wonder why she said I thought you had left. Wow. Okay, it's okay. So your question was, Hold on, go to super chat. Yeah, it did. What? One question: if I buy McCoy a delivery bike, will he be responsible for giving me the money back, or should I trust him for that? Okay, let's see. I'm so sorry, and anybody else that was talking, Sabir, or C Beer, she was just commenting, and I didn't see it because I use a different program a different program on here, right? And so I log into that instead of YouTube, and usually, like, all the messages come through, but today is not, and I didn't even think. I'm over here missing money, so now I got to keep this up. I know better, and I apologize for the delay. You were patient, and I appreciate you. All right, so will he be responsible in giving her money back? All right. Will he be responsible in giving her money back, Spirit? All right, the Three of Pentacles. Oh yeah, he responsible. Girl, let him borrow that money. If you got it to let him borrow it. You know what? A lot of people don't pay back, right? A lot of people lie and say, "I'm gonna pay you back on this day," and you know, and they don't do it. But he'll do it. He'll absolutely do it. One thing I do see is that he'll keep his word. Like, when he looks at you like his partner. Like, y'all are on the same team. So he wouldn't do anything to harm it. Are y'all living together? Or if not, are y'all thinking about living together? Because his energy is heavily on marriage, okay? Like, his energy is pretty positive here. I'm trying to pull some tea leaves as I'm talking, but I will say this: when with him, I think that he's in this energy of like, yeah, like, I think he's in this energy of building with you. I think that's where he's at in his connection. So when it comes to like him giving you, when you giving him that money and him repaying you, he will. Now the delivery bike, I feel like he feels like he can make his money back. You know, like he feel like I can make my money back quick. Like, let me do this. I think that he's at a stage in his life of like overcoming. Um, and it's beautiful because of the fact, like, as he overcomes things, like, it helps you guys as a family. Now, like, remember when you first started coming to me, I think y'all maybe was separated. Y'all didn't appear as a unit before. Now, to me, when I look at y'all in my third eye, like, Spirit is showing me y'all as a unit. All it took was y'all agreeing that this is what we're gonna do. Okay. So like he's looking at you like you're my family. So why would I mess up my family for something? So you're gonna get him trying in this connection. And this is not a love read, but the love is what actually makes him keep his word. You know what I'm saying? So even though I'm not you're asking about some money, it's like, no, it's his love for you that makes him keep his word. It's his I'm trying to do this for us. Thank you, babe. Like, I'm trying to do this for us. I'm trying to overcome some things for us. So, with the 10 of Pentacles here, so you got the 3 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles here. Those two cards together are talking about like team player and like family, like being emotionally and financially fulfilled. So somehow with that bike, he feels like he can make himself more financially fulfilled, you know, instead of like being in this energy of like just taking from you. He's not trying to take from you at all. He wants to give to you. He wants to plant seeds. So he feels like this bike can help him do that. Now with the world card and the justice card, girl, yeah, you're gonna be pretty satisfied with him because I feel like he's gonna make this money back quick. Excuse me. I had the hiccups. He gonna make this money back quick. Like with the world card, you're gonna be so proud of him. Like for some reason in his energy, he feels like with the 10 of Pentacles, it's like he's gonna y'all are building generational wealth, even though y'all may not have kids together, y'all probably will end up having kids. Yeah, y'all probably would end up having a family because he's thinking long term here, friend. He's not thinking like right now. He's thinking like, how can this buy give me enough money so I can invest my money into something bigger? It's like a step up for him. Like, let's take this one step, then move to this step. That's where he's thinking in his mindset. So, of course, he's going to get you that money back. He wants to show you something. Like, allow him but do me this favor so you won't be disappointed. Even though I see the money coming back fast, allow him to enough time to get the money back. Because, you know, if you're thinking like he gonna be able to give you the money back in a week, I don't know if it's a week. But if it was two, like he may say a week, it may be 2 weeks, but it's quick. I mean, it's like, you know, he'll be able to do it because the way that he pays you back is with the bike, like with the income that the bike can provide. So that's how he pays you back. So allow him the opportunity to make the money to pay you back. But he is. I don't care if he's not great with finances, he's great with this because it's you involved. And he's going to make sure I pay you back because it's you involved, right? And so you have the world card, you have the justice card. It balances itself out for you. The world card, you feel on top of the world because he make you proud or whatever. But like, yeah, I mean, it's good, honey. Like he no negative cards. He just need an opportunity, but he'll pay you back. Yeah, you should be. Everybody's not privileged to what you get from him. Like you get a different side of him. Okay. I'm like, I have a phone somewhere. Now it's working. I got it. Okay, if I buy myself a car, will it help? Will he help me pay car loan or other expenses with the car? Because I don't want to do this by myself. If we doing it together, you need a car. You in New York? I thought a lot of people don't drive in New York. Like y'all are always catching the train and the taxi and stuff. Crystal's got a man at home. I got a man. Who is this man, Crystal? We know it's McCoy. McCoy, why are you coming out so strong? Okay. Crystal's got a man at home. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he'll help you. Now, Crystal. I'll say, as my grandma would say, I'll say, I'm happy for you. Girl, he coming in so different. And it's like, I'm wondering, Harpo, who is this man? I guess he just maturing. Sometimes people needs a reason to mature, and you're the reason. Like, girl, put him in another bedroom and y'all live together. You don't have to live together right now, but eventually y'all will. Put him in another bedroom. You deal with him that way. But it's good to find something that like works in your favor. So, and I'm gonna say this because this is what spirit giving me right now. Like, sometimes like we don't get, we think that love has to be one way, right? But the strongest love is boring. The one that is stable and we know it's gonna, like, this is how things are going to unfold every day. You learning his character. It's like we're unfolding, and I like that because like he's changing on you, right? Before your eyes he's changing, because now you're like, who is this man? And I'm like, Harbo, who is this man? Because at first in your spirit I was picking up like just somebody who's in and out, flaky, all of that good. I mean, all that terrible energy. But now I'm picking up all of this good energy, where he's coming in stable. He's coming in. I got something to prove. He's coming in. I want you, and this is how I'm going to prove it. It doesn't take. Um, it doesn't take $1 million, right? To be in a relationship. You don't need $1 million. You just need stability, right? But you also sometimes you need potential. I think at a certain age, like over the age of 33, we should stop chasing potential. Like we should see what they have in store. But I do feel like he's trying and he would help. Now, will he be able to help you every day? No. I mean, every month? No, he wouldn't, right? But he could put something in on it. If your partner $300, he may got 100. He got something. He may not be able to take on the whole expense. That's one thing I do see. He's not there yet. But give him time because, like, remember I had told you before, like 6 months. I feel like maybe the 6 months you kind of struggle with because you pay for it kind of like on your own. But I feel like McCoy is coming in, like he could take care of a lot of the expenses. Like he's elevating. And if he ever lied to you and said that he ain't got a family with money, he got some money. He got some inheritance. Maybe he's not privy to it right now. But Spirit is telling me like his family is way more well to do than he may be saying. Maybe he tells you, I don't know. But it's a lot of them though. It's a lot. He got a lot of family, a lot of cousins. Um, it's a lot of them. And so Spirit is just saying like he got he may, like, how can I put this? He may not have the money, right? But his family has the money, and he is able to get some inheritance. That's what I see. Like he may not fall flat because he has resources. Is what he may not, like I said, he may not have. Well, tourist men act broke all the damn time because they want you to pay for shit. Tourist men love to be taken care of. Like that's the thing about, if you get with a tourist man, I feel like it's definitely the man more than the female. The man loves for a female to like wine and dine them and treat them like royalty. So of course he's gonna want to play broke because he don't want to spend his money. He wants you to treat him like royalty. So that playing broke is just playing broke. Like I said though, my point of this is that he has resources, and even if he don't have the money himself, he has a family that has inheritance, like that will set him up. Like maybe they have to pass or die off first, but it's like he has money. He's connected to something, is what his spiritual team is saying. Maybe I don't know, like gas stations or something like that. Something that seems, or hotels, something that seems common, because you know the energy I'm getting, like the Patels they own like a lot of hotels and stuff like that. um but anyway, back to the actual question. Yeah, I mean, he'll pay you. I mean, he'll help you pay it. Wow, I never left the question, but like, he'll help you pay it. I feel like it takes time though. Like maybe like I said, maybe within the next 6 months he can give you stuff here and there. But like I do see his money elevating. It's like he's willing to invest in this with you, like, and do things for you, like as long as he sees you helping. If you're investing in him, he don't mind investing in you because he feels familiar with you. And so your spiritual team, his familiar, I mean his spiritual team is saying that he'll give. He don't mind being a team player. It's just that because he's familiar and he knows that he wants to build with you. Like I do think that if you having a hard time with him opening up, because I just read your message, he don't tell you nothing. I feel like he tries to say little hints, but he's not the type of person that just come out and say everything. He's the way he's raised or was raised, like you kind of keep secrets. You don't tell your left hand what your right hand is doing type energy, but he'll drop little hints. Like he may tell you, like, yeah, I got a wealthy cousin, or I got my family do this, but somehow he's disconnected from it right now. Like he may not, like I told you a second ago, he may not have the money right now, but his family he'll never be like flat broke. And if he's flat broke, it's only because he doesn't want to tap into those resources. But I feel like Spirit is saying that it's a pool of them, like they help each other. But maybe he feels like he wants to be independent, and maybe they feel like he's a little frivolous with his money. But he he got more than what he's telling you. If he is not telling you that he has an inheritance or whatever, or he got this and that, he got more than what he's telling you. Then. But yes, to answer your question, yes, ma'am, he will help you. He may not be able to do a lot at first, but he'll be able to do more in the future. And remember what I said. As long as if you invest in him, he'll invest in you. It's like he feel like it's vice versa. He doesn't like spending his money, but like if he sees you're doing for him, he's gonna do for you. He is not flat broke. Don't ever let that man tell you that. When I call flat broke, you ain't got no resources. It's just you. He choose to be that way. Yeah, do. Oh, he just started to open up. It takes him a while. Just listen. Don't interrupt him. When he talks, don't interrupt him. Because if you interrupt him, he may lose his thought and never go back to it. Just listen. Then when look like he's finished, then you say, oh, whatever you want to say, or whatever questions, but don't even probe too hard. Like, let it flow. Okay, girl, I'll be here. I see you. I'm mad you didn't hear me. Dang, I'm over here talking and I hit the mute button. I said hello, hello, hello. I seen you when you came on my website. I was like, there go Prachi. All right, my love. Post your question. I remember telling you that you was gonna choose between two people. Remember I told you that? Is that why you asking? Is that why you asking? Yeah, I told you. Two men and one female. You may have met the two men. No, I got you. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Okay. Ha ha. Girl, I sing all day. All right. Is she gonna meet two people? I mean, two people who are dating two people in September straight. We got the King of Wands. Ooh, the Ace of Cups. Yay, yay. Okay. Like, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most likely it's gonna be those two guys that you work with though, Prachi, because it feels like they already in your energy. Like one you like, one you don't like that much, but you still like them, right? You like one more than the other. But I definitely see a King of Wands here. You that's gonna be getting all your energy. When I say King of Wands, I'm simply talking about like when I say King of Wands, I'm definitely talking about somebody who is passionate, somebody who actually knows what they're like, what they want. Like the energy feels strong. Like he's very masculine, but he's also the type like he gets what he wants almost. Like he goes after what he wants and gets what he wants. Now with the Ace of Cups being in the middle, meaning that you're falling for somebody really hard. Like, but I feel like this energy of yours is like love is there. And people, not only are you falling for one particular person, like people are falling for you. They're like, okay, I want her, you know, and I feel like love is definitely in the air because you have a lot of um you have a lot of new beginnings coming your way. These new beginnings and love is like you starting to, you know, loosen up and start tapping into that loving energy. And the more that you tap into that loving energy, the more love that you get. And then the star card is just like somebody, you know, just planning it out, taking action, something long term. So the people that are coming towards you, that you already in your energy, right? They're gonna be showing you more love. Like I definitely see you dating two people. The crazy part about it is that you're dating two people from work, so be careful about that. But I see two people in your energy that likes you. So yay, yay. Okay. You're welcome. The Spellcaster Tarot deck. It's the link is in my description box. If you want to take a closer look at it on Amazon. Hey. I'm here, Harley. If you going to donate, I'm here. All right, I just want to read on my deal with Judy. Okay, hold on 1 second. Can I do one of my members free? Yeah, you can actually. Why don't you have that? Well, yeah. Can you just kind of like go into your other account and just say, hey, so I can see it? It's still active? But yes. And then you can just keep this one going afterwards. You can sign back into this one. Okay, yeah. So you want your members? I trust you. Okay, I do. So I'll do it. All right. All right, so give me a read for her deal with Judy. So the card at the bottom of the deck is the High Priestess card here. Your spiritual team does want you to trust your intuition here when it comes to Judy and her deal. Um, go with what you feel, but you're good, honey. I promise. Uh, this is Judy. Go with how you feel, because I see some disappointment in this deal, but I also see with the Seven of Wands here, it's like it's something you overcome, but you do be a little disappointed, like something happens and make you feel some type of way, like maybe it's how you wish you would have done something differently or something like that, right? But at the end of the day, with you being in this Queen of Cups energy, your spiritual team is telling you like you overcome it, and then you find yourself, I don't know. You know how like Nipsey Hussle, he said he went through every emotions being a business owner. Me myself, this is how you feel. It's kind of like you go through different emotions with this deal, but it ends up working out in your favor where you start to like just be happy what you created. But in the process, it may be frustrating and it may feel heartbroken, like, oh, it's not like you're not gonna achieve your goal with it. But then it's like these two cards here are great because like the Seven of Wands is definitely you overcoming this situation. The Queen of Cups is definitely you feeling fulfilled at the end, emotionally fulfilled at the end. So it works out in your favor. Your spiritual team is just telling you one big thing, and that's to trust your intuition about the whole deal. So that means that something may come up and you may think, like, somebody may say, no, you should do this deal this way. But your spiritual team is saying, like, no, trust your intuition. Maybe you should do it this way and have more success. So go off of your own knowledge and how you feel. Don't just go by the, I ain't gonna say not to go by the book, but don't just go by somebody else's way of doing something. Go by your way because that brings you success. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, I walked away for a second. I'm ready. Okay. Did my phone just die? How tacky. Okay. All right, Spirit. What's coming? Oh, shit. I'm gonna see if I can take all these cards. Oh my god. Okay. You got the Seven of Wands, the Six of Wands, the Two of Swords, all of these fell out. You got the Fool card, you got the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Temperance card, the Lovers card, the Page of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and then the Five of Wands. That's 13 cards. At the bottom of the deck, so we'll make it 14. Nine of Wands. Okay. So with the Nine of Wands, that's a card of like you standing your ground. So your spiritual team is saying overall, with everything that comes your way, you're going to be standing your ground here. Like you're creating boundaries, you're making sure um, the things that your desire of your desire happens, you know. And so with that being said, it's like when things come up, you're like, no, that's not what I want, or you're being very certain about what you want. So that could be this. Let me give you an example, because you know I like examples. So you got business, right? The price is $20 per item, okay? And somebody comes in there and they say, hey, can I have that for free? Or they be like, yeah, let me give you $15. I know you're selling it for $20. It's like Spirit is saying you're being very firm on your boundaries or what you're willing to accept. If you say it's one thing, then it's one thing. Or another example could be like somebody trying to get you off your square. You're going about your life, and as you're going about your life, there's some things that has hiccups, or people who maybe like, yeah, can you do this for me, or can it, like, and you already like, no, I got this path I'm on, and they're like, no, come help me out on my path and help me and assist me, but they don't go together. So it's like you're putting yourself like, oh, okay, that's a hiccup, I don't want to do that, that's throw me off my path, so let me focus my mind and focus my energy on completing my own journey, you know. So your spiritual team is telling you like you have this energy of standing your ground here. Now the next card here is the Seven of Wands. So as you decide to do that, right, with the Seven of Wands over here, that card is talking about like you having victory after a battle. So you stand your ground about something and you have victory with it. But it's like you may have to battle it out. You may have to just go be gun ho about like this. No, this is the price. No, I'm not getting off my journey for you. You know, and that may be a battle because people may keep trying to test you and trying to make see if you will waver from what you want. But instead of you wavering, it's like Spirit is like, nope, you stay on that pathway, you stay firm on your price, and you actually keep your boundaries, and you overcome those obstacles that are coming your way. The next card we have here is the victory card here, which is the Six of Wands, meaning that you have victory in doing so. So you have victory both ways. You overcome some things, right? Like you had a battle and you overcome some things, and now you're like able to live in this energy of having more victory in your life. Now with the Two of Swords here, the Two of Swords is talking about making a decision. So you have some decisions that you have to make here. Like there's going to be things that test you to say, hey, I need you to do this, you know? And you may feel like, no, I don't want to do that, but you have to make a decision because they're gonna they keep offering and over and over and over, and you have to make a decision like what's important for you. Is that something that's important for you? With the Fool card here, that's what's happening for you within the next 6 weeks. The Fool card is talking about you taking a leap of faith. So you're even like whatever you're deciding that you're firm on, you're also deciding that I'm going to be firm on moving forward in my life. So you're taking a leap of faith. You're going after what you desire. So whatever your goals are, your spiritual team is like you're just moving forward towards it. Now with the Six of Pentacles here, the Six of Pentacles is a card that's talking about like having abundance. So one good thing about you standing firm on what you believe in is actually bringing you a lot of abundance in your energy. So that means that whatever you're lacking, whatever you're needing, or whatever you're looking for, like you get it. Time, effort, money, you get those things. So your spiritual team is just letting you know, like, yes, you have victory in these things. Now, with the Ace of Wands, I mean, the Ace of Pentacles here, the Ace of Pentacles is talking about your money. So you also having new money. So it's like people are giving you abundance of things, people being very nice to you. The good that you put out is coming back towards you, and you also are getting new money as well. So you have a lot of new beginnings when it comes to your money. With the Five of Pentacles, as you're growing as a person, your spiritual team is saying like continue to grow and continue to focus on yourself, because as you grow, it's going to be people who are jealous, that people who feel left out by you. And your spiritual team is saying you have to learn how to be careful with that energy, because there are so many people who feel like you owe them stuff. And so they're coming in with their hands out. So I see you closing the door on these people. And as you are closing the door, your spiritual team is saying, like, you're closing this door, but they're looking at like, dang, are you really gonna leave me out? Remember, I was there for you, but they really wasn't there for you. But they're gonna have all of these excuses like, you remember I was there for you, I help you do this, I help you do that. Like, it's because of your glow up. And it's like so many people who feels like you just owe them the world. Like you owe them your, like they feel like they entitled to your money, entitled for your handouts, entitled for you to help them. And actually, if you look at this Six of Pentacles card here, you'll see that like you got so much. This is you. You got so much that people are begging for your help, asking you to, can you help me? Can you do these things for me? And you don't have to do that, you know? But like they are begging for your time, begging for your effort. And like you helping these people because you're feeling so blessed and you're in this energy like, I have it. So let me, let me give it. But you got to have your boundaries up when it comes to that. You don't want to overly give because somebody in your energy wants you to overly give. I do see your money being really, really good too, because I see the Ten of Pentacles here, and the Ten of Pentacles is about like having enough money, like having like generational wealth, also having, being emotionally fulfilled, being financially fulfilled, feeling like $1,000,000, so whatever you have coming up, you got money coming towards you, and it's enough money to put away. That's what your spiritual team is saying. So you can maybe have a big deal coming through where it's enough money to put away. Now, with the Temperance card here, the Temperance card is talking about balance. You do have balance coming your way. Okay. So sometimes with balance, it takes its time, it's slow, it's steady, but you do have balance coming your way. I do feel like don't try to rush everything. Like let some things just happen naturally because they will. Like if when you're trying to rush things, that's when things mess up. So your spiritual team is telling you like just let it flow. You do have the Two of Cups here. I do see love coming in real strong for you. Somebody who matches your energy, probably that Virgo that we was talking about last night. But that person is still coming towards you. That person still feel like you guys pour into each other and like you're somebody special to them. They're starting to recognize in their energy who you are to them too. With the page of wands here, I feel like you're starting to be in a more happier energy as well. Like I feel like it's singing, dancing, moving to the beat, the drums of your own beat or whatever, or the beat of your own drums. Is the saying like that's how you are. You're happy. Like I see a real happy version of yourself. Um, with the Five of Swords here, some people are going to just have conflict with you because you left them out. Understand that that's just a part of the journey. When you start to really become successful, people feel entitled to your success. So don't feel don't be in this energy of feeling like, oh, like you owe somebody something. Because Spirit keeps saying, like, you don't. People who are asking you for stuff would not give you the same energy that they back if they had it. So be careful. There's a lot of people like just trying to get your money and your time. And then with the Page of Pentacles, I see like you step into this new energy and you take this leap of faith. There's something coming towards you that you take a leap of faith and you get new money. Okay. And I see it being very successful here. But that is what I got, Hardy Hardy. Hey, Yasina. Make sure you read the pinned comments if you're trying to come on here to get a free reading. Read the pinned comments or read the screen, please. Thank you. Hey, Yasina. I don't see it. Like, I don't see the request for it. So you have to request it on my website. So when you go on my homepage, it's the top part. And then right after that, that's the part for the free read. I don't know if you heard me. Do you see on my website where it says request free read? That's where you'll do it at, and then because it doesn't show that you've done it. Okay, I got it now. So you can post your question. So you can post your question when you're ready. I did get it. You just want to know, do Jeffrey see y'all? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. Hey, hey. All right, Spirit. Does Jeffrey see them in a long term relationship together? Does Jeffrey see her and him in a long term relationship together? You light up my life. I could not sing, but that's the song I heard. Like, you feel like y'all a vibe together. Like, so you know how, like, I don't know how long you know Jeffrey, but sometimes when you meet somebody and you're like, dang, we really vibe together, right? Like, we really vibe. We have fun together, or they can just see the potential, you know. And that's how I see Jeffrey with you. It's like he sees the potential there, and yeah, he see y'all in a long term relationship. I think you should just go with the flow, allow him to come after you, keep things the way it is. But you feel like you're overly giving, then pull back that. But like, just go with the flow. He likes you a lot. He sees something in you, and he like you perfect for him. So with the Eight of Wands, I see a lot of communication coming, like fast communication. With the Judgment card here, I see like a rebirth. So that means like something comes out of this. Like he feels brand new with you, and I feel like you guys are going to bring out more from each other spiritually. And then like with the Sun card here, I feel like there's a lot of success that's here, that's coming. Could be a baby. You see them babies in the cards. Well, if you don't, it's babies in the cards. But yeah, I mean, he definitely for sure see you guys in a long term situation. And I like that. And I like that. He said, "Oh, you're welcome." Yeah. So yeah, he see it. Good vibes from him. So go enjoy your relationship, girl. You can if you donate, or you can always use my website. You can get free questions on there 24/7. Okay. How did you donate? On Cash App? Okay. Hold on. Let me check it. And I got you, honey. Hold on. Hey, I was looking. I didn't get anything. Make sure it went through. That's what's taking me so long because I was trying to look and see, but I didn't get anything. So if you can do me that favor and check it. Or you just cash at me. I mean, you just Apple Pay me. Is that you? You sent Apple Cash or did you send Cash App? Okay, I got that. That is you. So you got a yes or no question. You said, "Will my ex Carlos try to reach out like he always does and try to interfere?" I got you. So my yes or no questions are detailed. So I give you what I see when I pull. I don't know why I thought you said um, Cash App. So I went in the other room to check on my other device. I was like, and thank you for donating. All right, Spirit. Will he try to interfere? Interfere as far as like trying to take you away from him? No. But it will Carlos return? Yes. Um, and the reason why I'm telling you that he will return because I feel like he's not done with you. Like with this Three of Wands card, it's like he's planning to take some actions towards you. Um, with the Seven of Wands here, like he feels like you worth the fight, and also he feels like you're a reward. to him, but I don't see him like saying, "Oh, Jeffrey, I want her," or confronting Jeffrey or anything like that. I think it'll be subtle. I think it'll be persistent. I think he'll just keep popping up until you say, "No, Carlos, I don't want you." And even if you do say that, he'll give you a little break and come back. So Carlos feel like you got some unfinished business with him, but I don't see him actually like breaking up you and Jeffrey. Like I feel like that's a stable situation there. So I guess Carlos is just gonna have to understand that you don't want him. But no, I don't see him. Well, you heard my explanation. I was gonna say no, repeat it like no. I don't see him coming in between y'all, but I do see him coming back. You're welcome. Anytime, and I'm on daily. So if you ever need me, I'm here, honey. And thank you for coming to my channel. I definitely appreciate you. Hey Prachi, how are you? Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. How are you? Yes, I'm taking donations. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I'm taking donations. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. Let me check. All right, my bad. I had to check it. I mean, check and see. All right. Decided to take a break from a guy that I've been dating. His name is Alan. I do care about him, but it's challenging in areas of communication. We are so awkward together. I'm trying to try it. Not just say you awkward. Wondering if this is the end or will we do better communicating. I can tell you what right now what's going on. Hey, are you an English teacher? Like what type of well, you do elementary, right? Are you good with English? I need somebody to edit a book. I'll pay you. You live in you live in the Dallas area. We can meet up. Why am I shooting my shot? But shoot, seriously. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, hold on. ABB. I think the best people to teach something, I mean, to edit something, are teachers. Oh, this is perfect together. Give him an opportunity. You see, I'm shuffling good for y'all energy. Hey, look at all of y'all trying to say, hey, LC, we love you. I love it. All right. Tell me what's going on. Where is this going? Where is this going here? I have to be honest with you, us Leos, we don't really say we love you. We have to really, really, really love you. And we're not going to say it every day. We're like the opposite. When we want to say it, and I'm telling you this because this is what I'm picking up with that guy. I'm a Leo too. So when we want to say it, we hope that you say it. Okay. So that means that he's waiting on you to express your love. I actually have another couple on here, a newer couple on here, and it's Leo Pisces. The guy's a Leo, the girl's a Pisces, like you. The guy come on my channel, and he says that his Pisces woman helps him express himself, right? So I feel like that in the cards. Like looking at this whole situation, Leos don't express themselves by saying. They really, really don't. Like we have to feel comfortable and feel open to say how we feel. So with your guy here, I'm looking at the cards and like look at this one. This Ten of Swords for emotions. We I was just telling somebody this last week. We'll die on that rock or on that hill if we gotta say we love you first or say we like you first. We will die on that hill. We'll just be like, okay, just like F it, whatever. We'll if you. This is how crazy we are. If we like you, and you're not telling us that you like us so we can say how we feel about you, then what we normally do is not say a thing and move on. Like we'll eventually move on because we can't stand to like put our emotions out there. We know we're comfortable in our emotions, but we're not gonna put our emotions out there first. It's like once we understand that you feel the same way, then we'll give you that emotions. With this guy, he's been hurt before. So you're dealing with a special type of guy. So he's not just a Leo, he's a Leo who's been hurt. So you have this Ten of Swords. Oh, you never did answer my question while I'm doing this too. What type of teacher are you? But with the Ten of Swords here, I feel like since he's been hurt, he's having a hard time with like and he's awkward. Okay? He's super awkward. I see y'all being together though. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all not in a relationship with each other, I see y'all being together because with the Ten of Cups here, it's like you guys are going to be emotionally fulfilled. The thing about it is that with the Ten of Swords, it's like he's been hurt. So that's the center of everything, and he don't want to be hurt again. So, like, I don't know how long have y'all been talking? Because it depends on. It really depends on when he'll start opening up towards you. This is when this man start opening up to you. Listen, the thing about it is he shows love in a different manner. He doesn't say it, and I don't know if you're a girly that needs to hear it. We all have our own love language, right? But like with the Ten of Swords here, he's this guy that's like, I don't want to put my emotions out there and get hurt, but I'll show you. So you're gonna see him doing acts of service. He's an acts of service type of guy. So he don't give everybody this acts of service energy. So that's how he loved. That's how my mom loved. Like my mom would come clean up your house, organize everything in your house, but never say the words "I love you." I mean, she's getting better at it with age, but like she won't say it. She'll just come do it, and that's her way of saying "I love you." Right? That's what this man is going through. He's not comfortable with saying the words. That's not his love language. That's not what he's going to continue to do. And he's not going to do it. It will take him time to do it. Like, and that's the thing. He feels like I'm showing you. I can't tell you. This is what y'all going through. I'm showing you. I'm trying to like open my heart up by showing you I love you, but I can't say the words yet. Not yet. I'm too I mean, I'm not comfortable yet. I've been hurt. But we'll be happy together. So if you want those emotions, you can pry it out of him, but that's not who he is. And that don't mean that he don't like you. He really do like you. And I feel like and you're just the type of person that needs to hear the words, and you need to tell him that. I love to hear the words, or you don't have to say it every day, but say it every once in a while. Tell him that, honestly, because he may not even think about it, because he's like, I'm showing this girl every day I like her. He may be spending his money on you. He may be like, well, I'm spending my money on you because I'm a gifts guy. I'm spending my money on you all the time. I'm doing things for you all the time. Why would you think I don't love you? That's how he is. So I think you're gonna stay in this relationship. I think you're going to stay in this relationship. I think you're going to be happy in this relationship. I think that you just need to vocalize to this man that is very important for you to hear the words. Tell him you don't have to hear it every day, because you really don't. Because you could look at what that man is doing to see that man loves you. That man don't do that for everybody. So be be more comfortable here. Okay? Be more comfortable, because he's loving. He just don't know how to say the words, and that's okay, because he's going to show you. Girl, don't be dramatic with your man. I know, now that I know you're a Pisces, don't be dramatic. And you know what's funny? Because your love is enough love for him. I'll understand. It's one of those things that he feels like you're very loving, and he needs that. But just tell him once a month, shoot, on the 14th, every month, tell me you love me. 5 times that day. You don't really need a break, and you're not really awkward with him. You're only feeling awkward because you thinking that he needs to say it. He's over here like, I'm showing you. Wouldn't you want somebody to show you? That's how he's looking at it. But you don't really need a break. You're not awkward with him. Yeah, what Spirit is showing me, you're actually great with him. You would hate me. Like, for real, because I don't talk about my feelings that much. I have to be upset. I have to be, I don't know. I may have to be drinking for me to say, I love you, because you're not going to hear it. I need to hear it, you know? Because in my mind, if I'm doing all of these nice things for you and I'm showing you, like, you could tell me that back. You know what would be cute that you could try? Sending love songs. And be like, I heard this song and I thought about you. Start something like that. Maybe he can't say it verbally, but maybe he could like send you a song, you know, that expresses it, or express how he feels. But you don't need a break. I know you're telling me that you need a break, but I think that and you're not awkward with him. If you're talking about everything under the sun, think about what you're telling me. You talk about everything under the sun. It sounds like you're really in love with him. Um, It sounds like you're really in love with him. That sounds like the only thing that makes you feel awkward is that he's not expressing his emotions, but yet he's going and doing everything else under the sun to show you that he loves you. It's just like you don't really need a break. You just need to find a way to be comfortable with who he is as a person. but no breaks. Breaks, you know what breaks do? When you tell somebody this, I need a break, breaks shows them that they can live without you. You think it's doing the opposite, like I can't live without you, but break shows you like, oh, dang, I thought all this time I couldn't live without you, but you're forcing me, so I'm relearning how to live without you. That's what breaks do. No, I do stick together with Leos, but if he was a wrong Leo, I would say no, run. But he's a loving Leo. That's the thing. What's his birthday? If he's an August Leo, I really love him. Yeah, it's okay though. Oh yeah, I love him. I do love him, but I mean, he's okay. I mean, I think that he's a good guy. Regardless, I'm tapping in his energy, not his sign, but I think he's okay. I really want you to tell him that you don't want to break up with him. Because as I stated, you don't want to be in this energy of like you're showing him it's okay like when things get tough to walk away. You don't want to walk away from your situation. You want to fight for it and you want to show up for them. So how you're showing up for him now is because you know that he can't communicate the way that you want him to communicate. So because he's having a issue with verbalizing that, don't walk away. He's doing everything else he can. He know what his downfalls are. That's why he's showing up stronger than other ways. But I wouldn't show him it's okay to walk away. If he has a hard time with verbalizing his feelings, it has nothing to do with you. You making it a you thing, but in reality, it's a him thing. He's always been this way. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, good, good. What'd she say? Oh, oh, I read that wrong. I thought she was responding to the message you sent that said, "Okay, love, no worries." Oh, I'm sorry. I thought backwards. But you said, I just want to be honest with you. I've been trying to get to know you better and make an effort, but lately it doesn't feel mutual. Like the interest or effort is mutual. I'm not into forcing anything. That's why I told her. That don't even really go. Truthfully, I think that she's just thinking that it was too early for that message. And she may not even go nowhere. I mean, you never know. People are crazy. But I feel like her energy was like, oh, I just met you. I haven't even known you long enough to put in effort. That's what I picked up when I read that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess she knows now. Dating gotta be hard, so I opt out. Well, don't feel bad. She's crazy. Yeah. You sent it through PayPal. That's different, Crystal. Hold on. Oh, I got it. I'm ready. You said I'm trying to have fun. That's all you, that girl. I feel like that's all she wanted. If it went somewhere, it went somewhere. But she was just trying to have fun. Did you send your question through PayPal too? Well, if you sent your question, I gotta read it. Yeah, that's why it's not charging. I see it. I'm trying to see if you sent your question. I don't see a question if you sent the question. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Sione, I don't know what you're gonna do about this girl. I don't know. I don't feel like she's done now. I feel like she'll be back. You sent 25 too? Let me do Crystal, and then I got you, because yours is gonna take longer. Yeah, I would be too. I just don't feel like she'll be back. I don't. I mean, I don't. Not that. That I don't feel like. I do feel like she'll be back. I just don't feel like she's gone for good. Maybe not back tomorrow, but mm. Yo yo, yeah yeah. Yeah. On to the next. You need to get on a dating site. Crystal, you typing, girl? I didn't get your question. Go ahead and post your question. Let me see if it's blocking it. Oh, it is. There you go. I want to chill on days we can have sex, but damn, he wants too much, girl. Oh, that's why it's blocking. Thank you for saying something. You don't want to have sex that much. What's wrong with you? That's what he's saying. What's wrong with you? I see it now. At first, I didn't see it because it was blocking it. I had to go on there and unblock it. I don't know if you can block it without just saying flat out no. Um, he is very sexual, first of all. Um, but he feel like it's a way of showing love, his sexual energy, and it's almost like, and I'm gonna pull more cards, but I'm just telling you as I pick it up. Um, you want to find more balance. I was about to say you don't have to find more balance, but I'm like, because I'm just tapping in his energy, but his energy is like, don't make me go find somebody else. Not that he don't want to cheat, but he have to relieve himself. Start saying you got a yeast infection or something. Start just be like, oh, I'm on my period, or oh, I gotta whatever. Like, I say all of that because like sex really, really matters to him. And when he don't get it, he starts feeling like you're rejecting him. He feels like he is a sexual goddess. I mean God, right? What I mean by that is like he feels like he's pleasing you, and and he's putting his best work down, and like it's almost like he's crazy. Girl, keep that man and get your sex drive up. Get yours up, okay? What do you gotta take? You gotta make sure your hormones and stuff is there. You gotta be getting turned on with him. And I'm just picking it up because the way he's showing me, it's like he feels like sex is like love. Like he's showing me like it's funny. He's showing me like if you do something good he wanna please you with sex. You know? If you do if you cook dinner, if we go out to eat, I wanna it's like for him, he like thinks that his sex is like everything. So for him, he's over here like, shoot, you done a great job. Like, let me whip out the penis. Like, okay, let me let me yes, get with the program. No, I get it. But I'm telling you what, like in his energy, this is what he's showing me. He like, I don't know. It's like it's he has a high sex drive, right? And like you see, he got a high sex drive, but you turn him on. That's the funny thing. He would like I said. He I feel like I wouldn't tell him no. I honestly, I probably wouldn't tell him no. But I would probably say I'm not in the mood sometime, but I wouldn't be like, no, I'm tired of having sex with you. Like, don't do that. Please don't do that. Because if you do that, that's just gonna push him away. You don't. Here's the thing: you don't want to push him away. But I do think that like you should be busting it down. I mean, this is me and when I'm picking up in his energy, and I feel like what I see in y'all future. But I feel like he's gonna get you pregnant with sex though. But I feel like you should be busting it down, giving your best stuff at least once or twice a day. Like I know you keep saying, but 4 times a day. But how many weeks? I mean, how many days is that? Is it 4 times a day? Help me to understand. How many days? But yeah, I feel like you should be busting it down. Like at least, twice. Once one time in the morning, one time at night. Every time, every day. He is not having sex that you are not having sex that much. Girl, we knocking on 30 times a week. That's good. I commend you on that. I think you should give it the program. But if you really want to know, spirit, because I'm just tapped in his energy, and he said he likes it like that. Um, like I just don't want you to say that you're not into it. Just say like maybe not today, or like maybe tomorrow. Or I don't feel like doing it, or say it like push him off gently, okay? But I feel like he'll come back 4 more times. What's important to know is that, and I think that I'm swole. I was about to say it, but I was like, hold on, I'm swole. Like every insert at this point, you just like, is it feeling good or is it agitating you? You say you want a baby. I see it. I don't feel like it will always be this way either. If you have like little, that's what your spiritual team is saying. Like if you have um if you have little spurts where like it gets it's heightened, it's because he's turned on by you. I mean, one thing I can say, because they're telling me this, is that the reason why he's having sex like that is because he loves you. He feels like, oh, it's a reward. I wanna do you. Oh, you did a great job. I want to do you. Oh, you look pretty today. I want to do you. I see him loving your body shapes, the way your face look, the way you wear your hair, all of it. So all of it turns him on. So it's a positive thing that he's so turned on by you. You just have to say no. But don't say I'm not ever. Just like not at this moment, or just don't like certain things. This is what spirit is telling me. Certain things, like maybe you're rubbing on his Johnson or something like that. Or you rubbing on his legs, that turn him on. So maybe like if you're not in the mood, don't be so touchy. Like don't be like that, because like he gets turned on. He already's in love with you. So and he already like you turn him on easily. So just kind of pull back a little bit. Because he's sexually frustrated, and at that moment he needed a release. But just don't turn him on. Don't touch him. Like if you're not in the mood to do it, then don't touch him. Like find something else to do. If you're snuggling with him, he gonna want to have sex with you. That's just naturally him. But it's like, so you have to put yourself in a position where you say no gently. Oh, not right now. We'll do it later. Or just keep saying like we'll do it later. We'll do it in a couple hours or whatever. But you're gonna. I mean, I feel like to make this relationship work and to keep this relationship hot like it is, you're gonna have to have sex with him at least once a day. Like at least once a day, or keep him from your house so much. So your options are watch how you touch him, because that's what I got from Spirit. Watch how you touch him. Um, maybe just gently tell him no. And then also, like, I still feel like just push it away. Like, yeah, we'll do it in a couple hours or whatever. Or give me a second. I don't feel like doing it right now, but yeah, in like an hour or something. Like, just delay it. But you're not gonna go days without having sex with him. Not right now, not how he is right now, you know? You're gonna have to just be like, okay, later, you know? And then what I tell you, don't touch him so much. Oh, and like, don't always invite him to your house. Because you already know if he come to your house, you're gonna have to give it up at least once, twice the way he going. Yeah, he gets mean because he really wanted you. Like, he really is turned on by you. So he's gonna get frustrated like a little kid, like, why? Until until you, and then he also know, like, when he get mean, you're gonna give in. You get what I'm saying? He knows that too. So be careful. But I mean, if you wanted to get pregnant by him and you're okay with getting pregnant by him, this is a good season. What would you have if you got pregnant? Well, this is August, so let's say if you got pregnant in September. I really feel like you should push it, because if you got pregnant in September, it's probably going to be, what, a June baby? But June, July? Like, well, yeah, probably June baby. So let's push for November, December, okay? And then let's push for an August 14th baby. But good luck with that one. He's in love with you and he want that body, girl. He said, I gotta have that body. Good luck. All right, CC girl, what's the question? We all want Krista problems, and Krista don't want her problems. Girl, send that energy to somebody else there. You said you trying to get him to sleep in the living room. Why this thing was blocking your messages? I don't I don't feel like it's bad. You gonna talk to him about it? No. Cause then he gonna be like pouting more. Don't have a talk. Just show him. Like, no, not right now. Because you don't want to push him away. That's a sign of pushing him away. Don't push him away. Do not push him away, Crystal. Like, just be like later. Use little subtle techniques. But you got a good problem. Okay? He's really turned on by you. We back to Dominique. I love it. Don't push that man away. Don't push that man. Oh, yes, show him, but don't push him away. That's how he loves. I think for real, I think you should look into natural ways to like boost your sex drive. Maca, MACA, is good for it. CMOS is good for it. Damiana. It's good for it. Maybe you do a little foreplay before you come and you turn yourself on. You be like, I'm finna put it down. Like, girl, if that was my man, I'd be touching all on him. But that's me, you know. I'll be ready to get started. I'd be like, you push it for 4, let's hit 6. Okay? Let's do a good 6. But if it's long, I don't want it like that. If he just doing like 10, 20 minute sprints, I'm down. But we doing an hour for 4 times. That's 4 hours a day. We got better things to do. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is you're Capricorn. I think Capricorn people have high sex drive. I know the men do. You better tap into that inner Capricorn. Like, seriously. I'll be touching it. I'll be holding it. I'll be ready. I'll be like, we doing 4? Okay. Consistently? It is just not a one-off. Let's push for 6. Oh, I don't know about the long hours thing. See, that he lost me. Because 30 minutes is my max if we're going to be doing it that many times. Because I got better stuff to do. Because, I mean, I'll give you 2 hours. But I'm not going to give you 4. And then you talking about hours? Like, okay, we doing it more than 60 minutes? Because now we need jobs and we need to be getting paid for this. You said you be pushing. Oh hell no! See, I'm not feeling him because I'm like that's too much. I don't like long sex like that. Like 30 minutes is like if we're gonna be doing these little sprints, 30 minutes. Like be respectful of my time because I don't want to be doing that all day. I'm a busybody. I be on the move. I be in the streets. I be trying to catch a sale. See the 30 minutes we can do though. 10. I don't want it for 10 minutes because then I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? We could have kept that. But the 15 minutes we doing it like 4 to 6 times a day, I could do that. The hour we're pushing it, okay? Because at that 45 minutes mark, I'm like, get off me. Okay, let me pull for Dominique in September. But I really do feel like you're gonna have to find a like what I would recommend, just me. If I had a man with a high sex drive like that, right? And I like my man and I think that he's sexy and whatever, and I like having sex. I just don't want to have sex that much. But I know that it's a compromise when it comes to a relationship. Like, I'm gonna make it fun. So I may role play in my mind. I may be doing little stuff. I may be like, definitely have fun with it. Because if you just laying in the bed or y'all doing doggy style and that's it, and now he just banging you for 4 hours out of the day, then that's gonna get boring. So you need to maybe shift the mindset and then have fun. There's so many cool podcasts out there about sprucing it up in your bedroom, especially when you have a long-term lover. Like, go on if you have Apple. Well, if you don't have Apple, like Spotify has it too. Go on your podcast app and like start looking up. There's a lot of black girls that be talking about doing certain things one girl, she was like, she didn't because I be listening to it sometime. Um, this one girl, she was like, she didn't know how to give head. Like when she got with her husband, she didn't know how to give head. It wasn't her thing, but she wanted to learn it. And so like her husband wasn't pressuring her or nothing like that. And like she said, she just made it a game. Oh, y'all twins. All right. So let's see. Who's coming towards her in love with Dominique in September? But every time you have sex, it's not going to be romantic, especially when it's that many times. So now we have to switch from being romantic to being fun. For real. Start role playing, girl. Like, pretend you a cowgirl. You know what I'm saying? Ride it from the front, ride it from the back, you know? Like, do little different stuff. Like, you gotta make it a game in order for you to enjoy it. For Dominique. I mean, I feel you, but like, I could see if they was having sex like once a week. They having sex 4 times a day. Like, you're not gonna be romantic every time. Like, so now she just gotta find a way to have fun. And I'm telling you, he'll love it. I ain't never had I had a Taurus one time. I didn't like it. Mm. You gotta have fun. Pretend like it's very romantic. I said I only had a Taurus one time, and it wasn't all that. But I don't go well with Taurus men. I really don't. He was my one and only, and I said never again. I couldn't see myself with a Taurus guy. He wasn't that good. Not for me. Okay. Not for me. What did you say? If I didn't want to have sex with him like that. Yeah. Y'all like some Tauruses. I think y'all the only person, well, I know some Leo people that likes Taurus men that comes on this channel, but Taurus people be boring for me. She was a cheater. Not her being a cheater. That one Taurus guy I had, we got into it so bad. I always be saying this, like we got into it so bad, and he still was hitting me up after. I was like, bruh, Like, why? Like, he used to be like, "You're still pretty to me," all on my Facebook, and I was like, "Is you either try to set me up or you just absolutely crazy, like absolutely crazy." I was like, but yeah, they boring to me. I don't be into them. I don't know if they cheaters. They slow as hell, but I would think that that matches well with you. But you gotta move kind of fast though, Sione. You be ready. All right, girl. I ain't had you waiting long enough. I was just about to say I gotta do her read because I had her waiting long enough. All right. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, they move slow. All right, bye. So I want to show. I'm gonna start off here with these cards. I do look. She's making some decisions here because you had a two of wands and then a two of swords here. So she's making some decisions. Here's my thing with Dominique. Dominique is so slow. Like Dominique wants you to convince her that this is the right thing to do. For real. She just wants you to convince her. Like what I see here is that okay, she got somebody in her ear about this and then she wants to move forward with you, but she has fear with moving forward with you because of this person in her ear. So, in order to counteract that, Spirit is saying, like, the energy has to, like, she wants you to go above and beyond. She wants you to grab her hand and, like, say, come on, girl, this is what we doing. That's how she is. It's like, she, like, come on, girl, like, let's do this. And you may be down. I'm not gonna lie. You may be down to try that with her. But if it feels like because she's so in this decision making energy, like I indecisive. You've already told her you no longer want to talk to her because you want a relationship with her, right? You're not into being her friend. What does she do instead of like listening to you? She literally like decides like I'm going to just continue to hit you up like nothing happened, right? That's her energy. But so like I don't know why Spirit said to say it like this, but this is what they said. It's gonna catch her off guard too. But the next time she call you, you say, so I guess you decide that this is what you want. And she gonna be like, what? I haven't decided anything. All this backtracking, right? This is the conversation Spirit just gave me. And then you gonna be like, well, I told you that I didn't want to be friends or whatever, and you are continuing to call me. So I'm assuming that you're showing me that this is what you want, right? So it sounds weird, but that's what spirit showed me to tell you. Like, put her in a corner, back her in the corner. Why are you calling me so much? Like what do you want? Because now, no, do it like that. Because yeah, you have. But now you just said, like, you already told her, I want a relationship. I can't be friends with my ex. The girl still calls you. And spirit is saying, call her out on her bluff. Show her what she's doing. And then you tell her, well, look, if this is not what you want, then don't sit up here and send me mixed signals. Because now that's all you're doing is sending me mixed signals. And I told you I don't want to be friends. So now she's like, oh, because let me tell you what I'm getting. I didn't really need to pull cards for you, but I can read them. But what you're getting here is, I could do whatever. This is her energy right now. I could do whatever I want in your life. I can come. You're gonna let me come. If I back away, you'll let me back out. I can do whatever I want. So really, in that mindset, she's not feeling bad about what happened in the past like that. Because if she did, what would she do? Not keep reaching out to you. So now it's like spirit is saying it's a power struggle. She feel like she want to pin you down to be in a relationship, like, or for you pin you down so you can ask her to be in a relationship. And guess what? I think you should. I think you should. I think that enough time has been served here, and you've already put out your intentions. So now it's like, why would you keep letting her come in and out like that? Seriously, why? Because now because she basically saying, because now all it is that she's basically saying, I want you, I don't know how to ask you. That's what she's saying now. Yeah, she may be feeling like, yeah, I want to try that. I only want to try that because that's what she's saying in her head. I only want to try that because you hurt my feelings. But you didn't hurt her feelings so bad where she keep calling you. That's the reality of it. If somebody hurt my feelings, I'm not going to keep calling you. Because if I keep calling you, then that means that I'm open to dialogue, which I'm open to something with you. Yeah, I may not be totally ready for it, but I'm open for it. And that's what the spirit is saying, like, call her out on her bluff because she playing games. She knows she wants you. So if she, and you know what may be a shocking period for you is if she gets quiet. That's going, because I know you. It's going to drive you crazy. You got to have active people in your energy. I know you very well. Like, I feel like I've known you all my life because, like, at this point, I know you inside and out. Like, that's gonna drive you freaking crazy. The reason why it drives you crazy because you got to have active energy. But what's happening is like, it could be, for one, her processing it like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be hitting her up. Then it's like, well, I can't stop. She got to deal with why she can't stop hitting you up. That's not your problem because you consistently showed up and told her that you wanted a relationship consistently. Now she's dancing. Now she doesn't know what to do, right? She done so much, and like she's done so much dancing around this relationship because she don't she just don't feel comfortable. It's not that she don't feel comfortable with you. She don't feel comfortable because she's let so much time pass. And now she's like, what do I do? That's what she's at with it. She doesn't know what to do. But now it's like, you gotta go get baby girl. She's saying I keep coming back for a reason. But now you gotta go get her. Now you physically chasing her. You're not, and I want you to get this in your head. You're not chasing her because I know you're big about not chasing her. You're basically just calling her out. You said it. I made it easier for you. Now you can decide if this is what you want. You get what I'm saying? Because now I've already told you one thing, and you keep coming in this one way. Now I can make it easier for you because with the two of wands here and the two of swords, she's been in this decision making period for so long. See, the thing about it is she can't run to you to talk to you about it. So what she's doing, and then another thing I feel like she's doing, because I just got this, talking to you about trying to talk to you about other people with you, but some of the stuff she's talking about you to you. You get what I'm saying? Like it's you, your actions, but she's like talking around a roundabout way. Like, and I feel like that's and the thing about it is like she's not, and I feel like she's able to do this, but like she's danced around saying yes and coming towards you for so long that now it's just hard. Now she don't know how to do it. So you telling her, why you keep calling? You must decide that you want to be in a relationship with me, or this is what you want, because I've already told you, blah blah blah. Now it's like, oops, you calling me out? Like the one thing you can bank on here is that she got to talk to you. She got to talk to you. That's one thing you can bank on. And you can really pop your shit if you want to pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know that she can't stop talking to you. You already know she always want to run back towards you. So now that we know this and we know like her actions towards you, now you can bring balance in the situation. If, like I said, if she do it and she get quiet, she's thinking. She's not rejecting. But Dominique can be such a bitch sometime that she may try to reject you, being slick mouth, right? Well, you know, whatever she say, when you say this stuff to her, what happens here is simply this. Like, she don't know what else to say. So she naturally push you away. But then she gotta eat those words. She gotta eat those words. So like I said, the two of wands, two of swords, she's coming towards you, trying to make a decision, but she keeps being indecisive. She's going to the wrong people, having these conversations about you, and they make her more indecisive. You know, with the temperance card here, like she's trying to find balance, but her balance is so slow. We tired of her balance. You know, right? We're tired of her balance. We're tired of her trying to find balance in this connection because like we'll be waiting to next year because she's not processing what she should do here. Um, right. And in her mind, she's like, well, I should give you another chance. But she say stuff like that to trigger you. I know her. Let me tell you why I know her. I've been reading for her for a long time too. But not only that, I know her because I know how Sagittarius thinks. I know that they quick temper, but the only thing they want to know is that you're going to be there by them. And I know that they also like to make you suffer before they come back. They do. They like to make you feel the way that they felt before they make a decision. She already made in her mind that she's coming back. Now she just trying to see, have you learned your lesson? That's all it is. So like in September, with the Ace of Cups, like she coming in with some love, but then she gonna the way she processed this, CC, is the fact that she feels stabbed in the back, so she's gonna be bringing up this issue, whatever may have happened, if you allow her to talk. Because if you keep pushing her against that wall and saying, so is you here because you want this, and you gotta be confident in that. You gotta be cocky with that because she's a cocky girl. So you gotta be cocky with her. You can't be insecure about it. You can't be like, oh, well, I'm not chasing. You're not chasing. Like she chasing you. Now you just calling her out for her chasing you. That's all you doing. But she coming in with love. But then with the Ten of Swords here, she's coming in this energy like feeling like, well, you made me feel this way, and I wish I could love you better, but you made me feel that way. She's just being dramatic. Because if there was never a chance to be in this connection, she would not talk to you. She would close that door way long before, you know. But she wouldn't even be sending you messages or any of that. She would close this door long before, because you have this Nine of Pentacles card here, and she do feel like you're a reward to her. Like she feel like you're somebody special, and like one day she hopes to be back in something, but she wants you to recognize how you made her feel. If she brings it up this time, the next time you talk to her, she probably call you today or tomorrow. Watch, but when she bring it up, be like, I understand how you feel, but my father passed, and you was making me feel some type of way, and it just wasn't a good time for me. That's another spirit just gave me this. That's why she knows she messed up. That's why she's over here trying, like with your grandmother and the dog thing, right? It's like she's trying to like show you, like, oh, well, I can recognize I messed up. Let me acknowledge some of the things that you're saying, because she knows she has messed up. So I feel like that's her way of acknowledging it. But another thing that's really important here is that acknowledge it this last time. You know, like, I understand, but I was going through a lot, and my father was dying. And until you lose a parent, you will probably never understand what I was going through. And if you have lost a parent, then you know how I felt, and you know the emotions that are attached to it. And just be like, you handled the situation the best that you could. You know? So with the Ace of Swords, it's like that's starting this new rocky beginning. And I feel like too, when she pushed back so hard about like how you made her feel, you let her know that you make her feel, you make her feel some type of way. I want you to make her feel some type of way about how she treated you with your father, because she was wrong for that. And so you tell her that I was going through a lot emotionally. Yeah, it's available. You let her know that I was going through a lot emotionally, and this is why I kept doing that. It's gonna start a rocky feeling, but shift the blame back on her. She's trying to shift, like, her saying what she's saying. Sagittarius people do this, right? They do. Um, her shifting the blame on you is what they do. Like, they want you to acknowledge and overly acknowledge their feelings, but there's always a cause and effect, and I feel like she's been given the effect. You need to give her the cause, and don't let it down. No, and you, because every time she brings it up, you bring up your father. Seriously, because she's sitting up here being fake mad about you walking away, but why did I walk away? Like, why? So, like, if she brings it up, you bring it up. Just meet her where it's at. It will shut her up. So every time she do that, shut her ass up by doing this shit. Because like now, like, I see you like moving with authority. And I feel like it's just a couple things that has to be done. She's gonna bring up how you made her feel. This is that. This, you caused it. That's the effect. You didn't cause it, we wouldn't be here. Seriously. So you're really the reason why we're having problems all the way up to this day, a whole year afterwards, because you was being insensitive about my father, but you want to keep saying that I was being insensitive about you. And you could be like, and make her feel like shit, and then just tell her like she made you feel like you didn't, she didn't care about your father, nor you at the time. That's how you felt. That's why you gave her that reaction. She needs to feel it because she wants to sugarcoat everything. And Spirit saying she needs to feel it. That's the like, she gotta stop living in this fairy tale type of energy here. Um, see, like she do, like, trust your intuition, but you gotta take charge. One thing I do give her is that she wanted you to come after her, right? We're not chasing. She's done the chasing. It's another way of looking at it. She's done the chasing. So instead of her coming after, I mean, you coming after her, she came after you, but you're just making her make a decision about things now. That she wanted that. That's what she's been waiting on. She been having a hard time with like saying, I want you back. Now you're doing that. With the Ten of Cups here, like I do see you being emotionally fulfilled in this connection. And I see it happening in September. I heard September 14th. So mark that day down. September 14th. That's when this emotional fulfillment is coming in with her. September 14th. Um, but yeah, with this ten of cups, I see you guys being together. Like I see her making changes in this connection too. So I definitely see that. Now with the Three of Wands here, the Three of Wands is definitely her overcoming. Like it takes a lot for her to get to here, but it's like, come on, just do the like. She's like, I'm here. You can just do the rest of the little work, but you are by calling her out on her shit. Seriously, like you've been like just be like, oh, it's I hurt. She keep calling me, and I keep telling her I don't want a relationship. Call her out on it. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Call her out on it. Like she wants to live in this fairy tale thing. Call her out. You got to take her out of it because this friend that's over here hyping her up, that's their problem. That like that's not your problem. She got to stop making it like the friend take over this relationship. I'm thinking about going back. Oh, don't do it. Well, that's y'all problem that y'all keep talking about. You got to stop talking to this girl about it. You know this girl like you like that. Why you keep having conversations about a relationship with this girl? Also, she got to look at this situation like this. If you're in a connection, right? If you're in a connection and you know that this is what you want, why push me to something that you know that's unavailable? Like that's seriously what she's doing. It's like she's pushing her to somebody who can't love her right, who's not going to love her right. Are you really my friend, or are you just trying to make it where we can be together because this man is emotionally unavailable for me? With the double card, I do feel like sex is all y'all need. I keep saying, get a little ass, okay, a little vajayjay, or whatever y'all do. Get a little bit, because sex is all y'all need to really just reconnect. Like once y'all start doing it, like it goes from there. And both of y'all need a release. I feel like y'all are each other's last. That's what I feel. Like if you haven't had sex in a year, she ain't had sex in a year. Like it feels like y'all don't really want anybody else. With the Knight of Swords here, Spirit is saying like once you get her together, you guys are going to be rushing towards each other. Okay. So, but you got to get her together. And then the Five of Swords, I mean, the Hierophant Five of Swords. The Hierophant card here is a card that just letting you know, like, this is, y'all are doing stuff untraditionally, right? Y'all approaches are different. But in reality, y'all both want the same thing. And the only thing it takes is that you guys both surrender to each other. But y'all literally both want the same thing. I want to hear tonight. I want you to text me tonight. Send me a long ass voicemail. Because I want to know all the details. I want to know when she texts you or call you today or tomorrow, what you say to her. I'm curious. And then what she say back. But that is what I got. You're welcome. The ball is in your court. You can have what you want. You can have whatever you want. Bree, Bree, Bree. How are thou? Girl, I already acknowledged that I got it. Hold on. Yes, Bree. I am doing amaze balls. I'm doing something new. So if you get emails from me, check them because I'm doing something new. And so I'm guiding people with learning how to manifest with the season. I kind of did that before in July. I didn't do it for August. But my emails are kind of like telling you, my emails are telling you like what's going on, what's going on with the planets, what's going on like spiritually, what deity or what like in September, like what deity like feast day is going to be. Like we have Oshun feast day, you have 9/9 uh portal, which is the portal is not as big as the Lion Gate portal, but it is a good portal. Um then also like there's some other like Hindu, if you like Hindu gods or whatever. So I'm emailing you guys, showing y'all um how to manifest. And I know we and you always be talking about spirituality. So if you're into that type of stuff, definitely check out your emails. And then everything will be in like I'm doing blogs too. So if you like Oshun and you want to know more about Oshun, I'm doing Oshun blogs. So right now, and then I'm working on those. I've been working on those all day and all day yesterday. But after that, it's like other little things too. I had to manifest. Then we have a autumn equinox, stuff like that. So just to empower you guys, yeah. Or just open up your last email you got from me, because what I do is like if you haven't opened up your emails within the last 5 times I sent you an email, then it doesn't send you a new one. It sends you a new one once a month. So open up your last email that you got from me, and it'll have it on there. We'll start your email. All right, Spirit. But it's a way to learn from me. I know a lot of people be asking me to teach them stuff. It's a way to learn from me without having like a one-on-one thing. All right, Spirit, give me some messages for Bree. What she needs to know. You don't have to be initiated in voodoo to do that. Because that goes on hoodoo and voodoo religion. You don't have to be initiated in voodoo, period. You can practice voodoo if you wanted to. The people who be initiated are Santerias, people in Santeria, people in Ifa, they be initiated. If you're black, that's your God given rights to practice that. All right. You have the three of swords. Well, you got one, two, three, four. You got four swords here. So you got to be careful with those voodoo dolls, though. You got to be careful who gets it. Like, you got to protect it like it's your own, and you got to put it in a sacred space. So you can you could do so much with voodoo dolls. That should be a vlog. I mean a blog. Let me write that down. But you can do a lot with voodoo dolls. Like, it basically becomes you. To be honest with you, it becomes you. So you can have it if you don't have a way to sit in like a bath water or something. Like, you can put your voodoo doll in the bath water. If you wanted your if you wanted to have money, you can put money surrounding your voodoo dolls. They're interesting. They're interesting. I would wait then. If you feel like your dog is gonna get it, I would wait, because you don't want your dog to get it. Why did this helper do this? Yeah, I would be careful. Well, yeah, I know, but the things you say become things, so you got to be careful, even with how you think about things. Anyway, we're starting your reading at 5:31. All right, so you have four swords. So with the four of swords, like, that's rest energy. I feel like your spiritual team wants you to, like, start meditating before taking action. I do feel like this, and I feel like you have so much good intentions. Now, it has nothing to do with you telling me. This is just your reading. But I feel like you don't know, like, well, I think you're spiritual, or you're curious about spirituality, right? And she said, yes, not focusing on the more than likely. You think that's more than likely will happen? But I think your spiritual team wants you to start meditating before you take action. Like, you get an idea, meditate on it. Don't be in this energy of, like, just jumping and doing everything. If stuff needs to, you need to talk to your spiritual team. You need to go to them. Like, you need an altar, first of all. You need to go to the altar for some things. You need to pray about some things, right? Before we even take any type of action, those are the things that you need to start doing. Now, with that being said, um, you also have two of coins. I feel like you're juggling some things. So, spirit, this is basically kind of what you was talking about. You got some ideas, and spirit saying before you take risks on those ideas, make sure you meditate on it. Also, you got the two of coins here, which means that you're juggling some ideas that needs to be brought into reality, but the way you bring it into reality matters. Okay. Also, you got the one or ace of wands. You got one wands, and that card is talking about simply like new beginnings, and money is coming your way. You kind of got with that big old coin here, you got money coming your way. And then the two of cups, which is really the ace of cups, it's like, like, you have a new beginning on your love life as well. So far, just overall, you need to start meditating. Meditating, praying before taking actions. You have a lot of things juggling. make sure like you make a decision about those, but also be in the energy of bringing fun in everything that you do. Three, Ace of Wands, you have new beginnings coming towards you, new money, new career, or elevation in career. You have a lot of roles open for you. Um, the Ace of Cups, new love is coming towards you, or a heightened love is coming towards you. And yeah, that's it. So that's your overall energy here. So then this is your situation here. And so your situation is, remember, this is the situation, immediate future, surprise, surprise, past event, immediate future, immediate future, surprise, past energy. Okay. So with the nine of wands here being your situation, look, this actually comes out good. So I told you was getting new money, and then this card here is talking about you have prosperity, promising future, good success, good path. It says sound judgment and discernment. So something you want, your spirit is saying you do have sound judgment. Just meditate. Meditate could be for 30 minutes, or you may say, I need to meditate on this for a week. You know, like sometimes my meditation is like a walking meditation. What I mean about that, like I'll I'll hold on to it. Something come to me, I think about it, I process it, the good, the bad, I keep it moving, right? Then it may come to me again. I'm processing it again. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, getting some more ideas about it. Okay, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Let me move on again. Then it may come up another day, and I'm still okay. I got a new idea with that. That sounds good. I should do that. Okay, I'm taking the information. Um, I'm remembering the information because it's something I'm going to implement. Okay, again, some comes up. I'm moving forward with it, right? So I'm like, yeah, and they'll keep doing that until like I have all the details, until I sit down and say, okay, let me plan it out. Sometimes I'll be on chat, like, let me plan it out. So you could do walking meditation, but like something is coming towards you. It's a good idea, but think it out. Before you actually take actions on it, think it out. Because if you don't think it out and you just take action, it's going to be a fail. But they're saying if you think it out, it's a good idea. It's where it works out in your favor. No blocks, no nothing. We just need you to think it out so you can move forward. That's how your spiritual team is bringing this to you. Like, think it out. Also, you have the Four of Coins. So it sounds like you need to think something out with some money. It says enterprise, and this is your immediate future. Enterprise, determination, negotiation, intentions, requirement, execution, business proposal. It says it is the car of firm initiative, of the impulse that opens path, and of the will that sustain economic projects. So like you have like immediate future, bam, money coming towards you. And not only is it coming towards you now, it's coming towards you fast. Okay. With this card right here, it says this is your surprise. You're being surprised by some unexpected money, guaranteed money, fortune, good luck, happiness, wealth, opportune opportune moment, justice, health card, charm. It says it's the go. You remember that time we did? You signed up for one of my rituals, and it was towards your name. I feel like so many people are talking shit about you. This just came to me. It came to me one other read I did for you too. So many people are talking shit about you that they just blessing your game. Like they keep saying, breathe this, breathe that, breathe. Right? And it's blessing your game. Shit, they changing your life. Maybe at one point when you did it, they wasn't like talking shit about you. Now they can't keep your name out their mouth. And guess what? You're starting to get the money. Hallelujah. I sound so funny to say that. Hallelujah. Yes, God. Now I do believe in God. But yes. Okay. Now it is one of those things that you're getting this money because they talking about you. They dragging you. They scared. And now you're just being blessed by it. Like they said, let them keep talking. I want them to keep talking. Like keep, yeah, you can do it again. Keep talking because the more you talk, the better it is. The more they talk, the better you are. And baby, they talking you out of poverty into some damn riches. Look at this. This reading is amazing. I ain't lying. This reading is amazing. What I stop? Ace of Cups, Ace of Coins. All right, you got the Four of the past, future. I mean past future, past events, which is the Two of Cups. So your past energy is, it says love and thought, good intentions. So you've been having good intentions, is what your spiritual team is saying. They say they blessing you with a lot of money, and you've been having good intentions. You've been having a good heart. It also represents your love life. It says it represents the harmony between two souls who recognize one another, the effortlessly bond or effortless bond that forms the security born of. I talk so fast. Sincerity and mutual understanding. Okay. So it's like you got love here, and that was in your past, but like you still got love. It's still enough to overcome a lot, you know? Um, you got five, which is going to be your immediate future, and this is the Four of Swords. And this is talking about like people are going to be bitter. You know, like people are going to be ugly towards you. They're talking about you, but that's what's bringing you the dollar signs, okay? Because when we word your name, like we worded your name to bring have blessings, but every time they talk to you, have money every time they talk to you. So now, I mean, talk about you, and so like now that like you know, they still talking about you. They still mad at you. They still saying Bree is doing this, Bree is doing that, she ain't do, you know, and let them keep talking because I'm telling you, it's bringing the dollars. The dollar bills, y'all. So that's five. Six is this Five of Swords here. And so this is your immediate future too. So they I think it do bothers you a little bit that you have this energy of like people talking about you and like because of who's talking about you. But I think it's a blessing. Like it's a blessing in disguise because your spiritual team is saying let them keep talking. Because the more they keep talking, the more blessed you are. Like financially. Like them doing that is getting you out of poverty. So it hurts about what they're saying once you find out what they're saying. But then it's also like if you could look at it a different way, like, yeah, I get that you mad, but you really are blessing me. You really are having me to overcome, you know? With the Three of Swords here, the Three of Swords is falling in as a surprise. And so all of that rude energy that those people are trying to give to you, and I think it's just your mommy and sister. Um, your spiritual team is saying like you got justice on your side. It all works out for you. And then the eighth card here is your past events. You have a lot of swords. Um, like they're saying like just move without thinking. You know, like and like that's how you've been moving all this time is without thinking, just making sure that like your life is a blessing or making sure that your life is working out in your favor. Don't overthink the process, you know. But you are going to receive some good news. There's something unexpected that's coming. But yeah, they're them talking because I heard it in this read. That's what's bringing that money in. They see the thing about it. You ain't had nobody talk about you in the past, good or bad. Nobody was talking about you, so you probably didn't get any movement until now. Now they over here like, can you believe what Bree did? I should start offering. I'm going to update my website because I don't think that's on there anymore. The wardrobe name, but I will add it. I'm gonna add it back. I'm also adding this sweetener jar too to make your life sweeter as an everyday thing that you can be on. But they mad, girl. Mad, bad, mad. You welcome. You said it was the other day. Well, them be because you worded your name. That's why you're being blessed. What they're talking. So yeah, they bringing dollars to you. Hell, I'm gonna do me again. Doing your read, I'm like, hold on, I need to do myself again because maybe they ain't talking about me bad enough. Hey, Sig. Oh, hey, Hardy. I need your type of energy. Yeah, you do. I see you, girl. Thank you for showing me too. I believed you anyway, but thank you for showing me. You said so. When do a typical ritual? Oh, when we do a typical ritual, how long do they last? They last for a while. Um, Here's the thing: when you think about doing rituals, right? Even when you do them on your own or you pay somebody to do them, people like um when I be on Etsy and stuff like that, I be seeing some people on there, excuse me, talking about, oh, it's for 2 months, blah blah blah, and all this other stuff. Like it can last however long it lasts. When you are doing rituals, it can last for a long period of time. Sometimes it lasts forever. The thing about it is that when you feel the energy, you can do two things. When you feel three things, really. Like if you feel like the energy is not moving, do another one. If you give it a while and you feel like it ain't moving, you see how yours took a little time If you just not seeing money like this, or hearing about monies in your money every, like yours took a little time because nobody was talking. You just worded your name, so nobody was even thinking about talking about you in any type of way, good or bad. They just, they wasn't. So now that they are, you know, you're starting to see movement. It took them to actually start talking about you. Nobody was talking about you for a while. But if you don't see movement, I would do something else or do it again or do something. So that means that you may be blocked. If you see movement for a little bit, but then it slow down, I would redo it. And then if it's heightened and you just want to heighten it some more, I would redo it. Right? Those are the times I would redo it or add to it. But you always want to layer your work. The the key is the more you do, you don't have to do 1,000 things, but the more you do, and you do it strategically, just heightens your energy. So, say if you would have did an uncrossing on top of that, that means it would have been flowing. You get what I'm saying? A blockbuster been flowing. Um, you also, if once you start getting your money, you want to do a protection ritual, like, and you want to pick a day, a month that you do your protection ritual. At least try to do it once a month because things change every day. But if you do it once a month, that keeps the energy protected. But I always do protection. That's the most important one because you want to keep what you got. You don't ever want to. If you building, the worst thing is to lose what you got. You want to make sure what you got is protected so you can keep building. But anyway, girl, thank you so much for coming in today. Coming in today. Coming in today. But yeah, make sure you check those emails out because my emails are going to be so detailed and my blogs are detailed too. So this, like, I got one today if you're interested in reading it. But check them out because I'm gonna make sure you guys learn what I know. Okay. All right. You an update on what? Let me know what kind of update. Been a little busy, so I forgot what I talked about with you earlier. Oh, okay. I was trying to pull one. And I was like, let me put that back. And then like two fell out. We'll take those two. All right. All right, you got the Ten of Wands, which is something burden. Something you carrying. Let's see. Spirit, what's going on with this Ten of Wands for her? Ooh, I like that. With the deal. All right, you got the Ten of Wands, and then you have the dog, which is protection from a powerful friend, and then something important such as a job or a raise. I feel like you're carrying a lot, is what your spiritual team is saying, but and maybe people are trying to attack you while you're carrying all of this. Because look, you see the guy, he's carrying all of the wands except for two. He dropped some, but he's carrying all of these wands here. And spirit is saying like, I never paid attention to it. It's like that crow in the background. Like you may have people who have evil eye around you. Be careful with that because people are looking at you and looking. So, well, not everybody. I feel like it's just one particular person. Like they're trying to see your downfall. But your spiritual team is saying like whatever they're trying to throw at you, you're protected. It says protection from a powerful friend. Like this person tries to know you inside and out, but they only know you like energetically. But your spiritual team is saying like you have something important that's coming towards you, like some new money. You get into the bag. So if you're wondering if this is one of your questions, what's next, is about are you gonna make some money? Yeah, you're gonna make some money. You're gonna make a bag, okay? You got some big money coming towards you. Now, with that being said, like I said, somebody is trying to do something, but I feel like your money is going to be amazing. It's going to be exactly where you need it to be. Another important thing here is the Queen of Cups and the Three of Cups. I mean, the Three of Swords. So somebody like I feel like that's your partner because somebody that you're emotionally involved with, they're coming out of heartbreak, and I feel like the reason why they're coming out of this heartbreak is because of you. It's like it's your energy that makes this work. I don't think that they recognize how much work you have put into the situation and how much you want something to work out because it works out for you. Okay? Like I said, this 10 of swords, you're getting like they're coming out of heartbreak. And this person here, this chick here with the Queen of Cups, she's starting to be more emotionally fulfilled. Like this is, yeah, like with the Queen of, did you recently do a protection ritual? Because I seen it in this card. I mean, with this card when I clarify it, like something they trying to throw at you, you protected. Like it ain't going through. I feel like they were trying to attack your money too. Girl, we know your money good. So we talked about that the other day. Your money good. So no matter what they trying to do that way, the only thing that they could really affect you is her and she coming out of it. So like Spirit is saying like she coming out of this this Three of Swords energy. She's no longer heartbroken whatsoever. The Queen of Cups here, I like that energy for this read because like I said, she's starting to see you as the person that she wants. She's not in this energy of like falling back or it's like she's taking a step towards you. But I do feel like she's becoming stronger. Let me tell you why. Because as you see her, like even though she's waiting on love, like she's sitting as a queen, right? And so I feel like she's like, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait on you. Like she only got eyes for you. So whatever else this situation is she's in with this other person, it don't even matter because she only has eyes for you. She only wants you. And that's big here because in the past, like it was kind of the situation was rocky. That's huge though. Like she's coming out of this energy. The situation was rocky. This is you. My watch is just like buzzing 1,000 times. This is you with this with this King of Swords. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Swords. So the Queen of Cups here, like I said, she's emotionally here. You coming in strong in your energy since you are a Gemini. Like you making shit happen. She don't even realize it. She just over here sitting real pretty thinking like, okay, I'm ready for love. I'm gonna hit her up and I'm gonna see where things go. Like she just what she's feeling right now is this overwhelming energy of love. Like, and it's ooh, I just got this. Spirit said it backfired. Like he did a love spells for her to fall in love with him. And now it's backfired because now she's like, I don't want you. Like her soul rejected it because now she coming for you. That's funny. Like that's huge because he thinking I'm gonna make. He went in the closet and said I'm gonna make her fall back in love with me. Like she, or her want me more, and then like it's coming towards you. So I'm about to say I feel like a love spell, but it's a love spell he did, and it backfired because her heart belongs to you. And so like she doesn't know everything that you have done. But if she don't even know everything he has done, right? I don't even think if you explain to her once y'all get back together, if you explain to her everything that happened, it would go over her head. She was like, oh, I don't believe in that. I don't know. Like it would be weird, you know? But the truth of the matter is like you made some movements. Yeah, maybe yeah. And now that's what she's like, she's waiting on you. Now with the don't tell her because she won't understand it. That's what I get. The Nine of Pentacles here, like Spirit is saying, like, this is a reward. This is huge. Like your spiritualist really did her thing. Like, I don't know if you pay her good money or what, but your spiritualist really did her thing. Tell her I said I see her. She did her thing. For real, for real. Because like this is a huge reward coming towards you behind it. Yeah. Like it's a huge reward. Like you're just sitting here waiting on it, but you know a reward is coming, and that's her. Because this man has tried so much stuff, but now I see like everything that he tries, like it's starting to hit him. It's starting to be the opposite. So his spells are not working like that. Yeah, his spells are not working like that no more. It's like, she hates that guy. Like his spells are not working no more. It's almost like you bind him where they don't work. Like the opposite happens. If he say, yeah, I don't want you to have any money, or I want to affect her money, his money fucked up. That's why he has to go do some illegal activity. Or he say, I want you to love me. Then look, she's starting to love you more. Right now, I don't know. Tell your spiritualist to keep it up because right now the energy is that everything he's doing is like backfiring. Like it's no longer work. His armor is not working right now. With the Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, and then a tower, he gonna have a tower. Like you're overcoming him, and he's gonna have a tower because like it's gonna break him. Think about a man that this powerful, right? He's pretty powerful. I'll keep telling you, like everybody can't do what he's doing. He's good with dark magic. Now to get him to manifest some money, that would probably be hard. But dark magic, that's his shit. So like he's good with it. And now what he's doing is not working and he doesn't even realize why it's not working. Yeah. Now it's not working. Now you can see like some relief on it because it's all working out in your favor here. Look, you got the 10 of cups, the 2 of cups. Like you're gonna be emotionally fulfilled here, and like y'all are gonna be back together. So I'll say this: look, with the Hermit card, y'all both pulling it back from the world together, not separated. I want to make this clear because I'm getting a little more messages with this. Um, he's gonna fall with that Tower card being there. He is gonna fall, and right, he's gonna fall, and that's how he ends up going to jail because like his shield, whatever he was using as a shield, like he no longer have it. So I don't know how long that's gonna last, but favor is not on his side because he was throwing a lot of shit out there. And when it comes, you know how it is. When it comes to like doing spiritual work, there's no karma in spiritual work. Um, Karma comes in like your everyday action, but when you decide to do spiritual work, there's not karma like that. It really ain't. Especially if he's doing like Santeria, Ifa, voodoo, like there's no karma. Now if he's doing Wiccan, they believe in karma, which allows karma to come their way, right? In this situation, like because he's not protected like that anymore, that's why he's falling. Right. That's why he's falling because he doesn't have that spiritual protection anymore. And I don't even know if he realized it. I know he's doing a lot of work still, but he's wondering why he's not getting results, and it's because he's not protected anymore. I don't know how long he's gonna stay like that, where he allows himself to go unprotected. A lot some people don't do protection work. It's important to do protection work, but I don't see him protecting himself. And I feel like you guys pretty much got him good right now. So she keeps throwing all of that stuff at him, then he's going down. So I don't know how long he felt he gonna have it, but right now is a good time because everything he's doing is backfiring. It's the opposite of what he wants to happen. But that's what I got, honey. Yep, you guys got him. Yeah, this is the same line from earlier. Yeah, come back. Hello. Long time no see. Hey, I'm good. What about yourself? How's everything on your end?